Skull friends, gather round. We will be exploring the Outer Worlds today. The saga continues. So the goal today is to do a 6-hour stream. So hopefully y'all join me for this and tune in for the show. This is my been playing since launch day. I wasn't able to get in on early access, but I've been playing since the official launch. So this is day 4.
How'd you like Fairfield? I trust the dusty streets, inescapable advertising, and high-strung citizenry live up to your expectations of an Auntie's Choice Company town?
Oh, it meets expectations, all right. And yesterday we left off on trying to see if we can help this Lucy the Crabble after just murdering a bunch of Crabble over there. But nobody needs to know that, right? Let us examine the poor creature. Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she is obviously very ill. Well, I have a trauma kit. That's about the most I can do for her. Hopefully that'll be enough. You aren't really an expert on Crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs? Really? You take a few key components out of a trauma kit that you'd normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid.
Oh boy.
Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Alright, well let's check that out. In the house, huh? Ooh. Alright, let's save. Kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You occasionally steal things automatically. Oh boy. But anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. So significantly changes the experience of settlements. Not a device for players looking for a relaxing experience in town. Huh. How detrimental would that be? This is something I actually just how I think for the most part it wouldn't be terrible, but let me see.
Yeah, after hanging out with you guys, I seem to have put on some pounds myself.
Is kleptomania worth it?
auto stored as soon as I went to someone else's name. Oh, no. God damn. God. No. Yes. Fucking. No. Oh. Oh. I saw the elevator and I went in it, but then gravity hit me before the floor appeared, and so I fell. Now I do have kids. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have a nice long chat with ChatGPT. Tell it all of the crazy things that happened in this game, and then I'm gonna say, use our past conversations we just had, and write me a song called Star Citizen Blues.
I mean, I was planning on investing in high speech. Could kind of counteract that.
Tonight we're gonna have an insightful voltage drop, because that was Can y'all still hear me okay? Alright, is that better? Am I louder? Alright, how's that? Is that louder? Okay. Because I have my mic on a boom, and I had it right in front of my face, but I'm just gonna move it out.
You know,
Just as long as y'all can still hear me.
I'm just gonna get myself in trouble with that. But you know what? Maybe I might accept it on a thief character that I maybe crouch around everywhere. I could try that, but I'm not gonna do that on this character. No. I think I have plenty of food. I'm not gonna steal all her food.
I know of that happened.
What's this over here? Nothing. Alright.
I don't think it's good what happened.
Alright. I guess. Ooh, lubricant. He's not even anywhere near. I don't need a crouch.
Oh, yeah, kaleidoscope, yeah.
All right.
I spent $15 million on it.
Moving on. We were trying to investigate the skeleton crabble cave. That's where we were headed. And that water looks good. I mean, look at that.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh,
Wow.
shit. Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Look at how beautiful that is, though. Wow. It's beautiful. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Okay, good. Just make sure. That is just
Yeah, it's the best part.
beautiful.
I mean, the good thing about Xbox is he knows he's good.
We did good on the water. Especially the ocean water. I mean, I'm impressed with that. So, I wonder if you can swim in this game. I'm gonna save and try it. Nope. Just had to try.
That's what happened.
You have drowned.
Toilet.
Alright,
All the power
fine.
to flush it down. That's why he powered it down. Night.
11:45 in. Don't go swimming.
I'm so glad we're
November 1st. Outer Worlds 2. Okay.
apparently it's Django.
Sorry, River. Sorry. My bad. Dropped my pencil near her. This coffee's good. Alright. Well, I won't be doing that again. Thought maybe I was crouching for a moment. Y'all hear the horrible cracking sound my knees make? Okay, you know what? There's enemies nearby. I can see the red. Ha.
You have the teeth and everything, right, Mario? Okay. I've got the guns for you. I've got the board for you. And I'll need to leave you. Yeah, and that's not the same one. I've already got, I think, 40 or something. I've already a couple.
You know, I don't need to fight every crabble I see. I'm just gonna sneak by them over here. My crouch speed is pretty fast thanks to that flaw. So, just gonna sneak on by them here.
Preparation A through F will tell you. Preparation A.
Okay, I think we're good.
Upgraded. Oh my
Alright,
god.
gonna save.
I received 2.0.
Just in case there's enemies inside or something.
Oh yeah.
Loyal subject, la la la.
Yep.
Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato.
What? 15, 15. Potato? That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling alright?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
$55.
What I need is potatoes.
I don't have anything I can do about him, but alright, what I need is potatoes. What is wrong with this guy? Alright, let's go inside. Let's see if we can... I don't know what this dude's deal is, but...
But also, if you really, really want to fuck with a streamer that you know is streaming without you, just play Disney music really loud in game chat, and it'll mute their whole video.
Wow. Substation. Alright, well maybe I need to get to the substation.
Well, good news is I'm pretty sure that Dr. Shoot Disney is streaming, so maybe we can get a one
Ooh,
multiple different
other
platforms now, so that's good news. Not just one.
Science Adventures Quarterly Volume 2.
Well,
Where are
still,
the irradiated
exclusively
raptidons?
collaborating with Disney.
I wonder if that's the substation up there. I betcha.
No, but I'm sure it's
I betcha it is. Looks like there's a road going up to that too. See if we can get this guy's power back on.
Oh my god.
If there's anything there, it'd probably be those little drones, more than likely, so save.
Massive interstellar starship. Yeah, yeah.
Seems clear.
Everything. Yeah. Hey, do I have a news flash for you? Always has been.
Well, maybe I can find a substation repair kit. Excuse me. Substation fuse, huh? Not sealed. Alright, there's gotta be something around here. Now I'm looking for a fuse. Excuse me. Well, tell me what I'm looking for isn't around here
Had you
somewhere.
lost it, I would have bought you another.
It's gotta be, right?
Don't start to be my hit for
Alright, this is gonna annoy the hell out of me.
I love how it says massive seated, but it's still
Alright, I wanna go back up the building here one more time.
very paranoid. Very
Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't even know what substation this is, but I need to find a charged substation fuse. Let's see. I don't know. Alright, well, where can I find a substation repair kit? Beneath the transformer? Alright, I may be dumb, but what the hell's a Okay, alright. My wife would know. Hold on one second. Alright. My wife said that Transformers are look like this. So I jumped up here. But how the hell would I get up there? Honestly, it doesn't really look like
What? How did I get?
the repair kit. It's supposed to be under one of these Transformers. Alright, I might have to find a video. Repair kit.
Welcome back, everyone. In this video, we're going to be checking out where we can get the substation repair kit in the outer world. So if we come to the power plant down here on Paradise Island, notice that unless we have level 3 in engineering or happen to have chosen the innovative trade, you'll need the substation repair kit to turn the power back on. To get this item, all we need to do is drop down directly below us and go in through the grate on the side of the building. To get through this grate, you'll need to have either chosen the nimble trade at the start.
Oh. Okay. I was looking at a grate over there, but apparently I need to be looking at this grate over here. Oh, I sneak 2. With a little bit of dexterity and just start application pressure, difficulty, and so silently remove the security grate from his mountings. Nice.
Congratulations, you are now the new proud owner of a gun. Quick. You're now an honorary American. You have a gun.
There's the repair kit.
Good job.
Alright, so I should be able to repair this over here now. Well, that's cool. Okay, I think the power's on now. Nice. Wait, but now... Oh, hello. Oh, okay, now I can look in here. Okay. Okay, yeah, I could only be in this little section that opened that door. Sweet. Generic clothing, huh? Charge substation fuse. Remove fuse. Got it. I'm gonna attempt to talk to this janitor mech.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Alright. Now, I can take this over here and apply the fuse. And open sesame. Corrosive shock machine gun. Biomass converter. Interesting. Well, I restored power to the substation, so that should have restored power to his house. But let me look at this. Okay, so it's corrosive now instead of shock. I'm not really interested in using machine guns, though. On this character, anyway. Alright, let's go back to that guy. I don't think that we can fast travel there. I think he's literally, like, yeah. That's... that's where he is down there. Yeah, I can see the power now. Going down the power lines to the building, so he ought to have power now. Alright, save. See if we can talk to him now.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
This guy is great. Refreshing. Okay. Alright, let's look around over here first. That looks like it leads somewhere else. Ring. What's that? Prestige. You? Okay, so apparently he was mentally refreshed, and I would say it went horribly wrong, because he ain't right in the head anymore, if he ever was. Patient was heard asking how Auntie's Choice was able to successfully build a fleet and have a functioning military, if capitalism always fails. Oh, God forbid he questioned a minor verbal tick, you say. Not concerning, you say. Oh my God, he... Okay, so apparently it was only minor at the beginning, but they mentally refreshed him 3 times. Patient started asking why mental refreshment was necessary if the protectorate was truly better. Partial success, and asked the patient fully accepts the necessity of mental refreshment. This took several tries. The patient's thoughts seemed scattered. Full recovery expected. Session 3. Patient was witnessed often drifting off during work periods, resulting in tardy and error-filled tasks. Obviously, this is unacceptable. Results pending. Yeah, I wonder why you totally fucked him. You fucked his head up. So... Of course, he wasn't able to focus on his tasks. Jeez, it's y'all's fault. God, fucking mental refreshment's probably one of the worst things I've heard of in a game. Oh, decryption key. Alright, let's go over here and see what we got. Advanced decryption key. Explosive light revolver. Hmm. Hmm.
Alright, everybody needs to form a circle, and Death Jumps and Angelic get in the middle of the fight to the death. Survivor gets to stay. Damn.
Alright, let's see what's down here. Oh, come on. There we go. I had to crouch. Alright, so we're under the house now. That's it. A little triple barrel shotgun. Alright. Thanks, buddy. I really hope you will be okay. Oh man. What's up with the sound? A little bit of lag, I guess. Alright, let's continue on this way. Oh, there's dead raptidons.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Promoting team health.
Let's hit me in. Help me out.
I like how when you eat after combat, it like automatically uses you eat automatically what you need to eat to get to full, or if you have enough food on you, which I did. I've collected a ton of food already. That's pretty cool. You don't have to go through your inventory and find your food, and I like that a lot. Trying to find this skeleton crabble cave. I'm kind of concerned if I can even do this yet, but what's that? Huh, some kind of crafting material. Oh, found the cave. Let me equip biomass grenade.
Bring a tank there. Fight with the tank. Yeah. Anybody who shows up, we just shoot down.
Well, the cave is beautiful. I'll give them that. Phonotron. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of this bone, white, and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is to admit we were wrong, this species appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased apodeme muscle strength, and a generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand crabble evolution for the benefit of Protectorate Society, studying this mutation must be a priority. A closer inspection of the specimen is needed. Yeah, that seems to have gone well for these people. Not. Malpractice. Oh. Port contains an abundance of scientific jargon the average intrepid wanderer just wouldn't understand. So I'm guessing you need a science skill. There's also this. I could follow the cable.
Knock something off.
It just goes up to a... Oh, I see. So that cable didn't lead to anything useful, unfortunately. What's over here? Okay. Various materials and tools just scattered across the table. Explosive charges. Trooper Connolly writing. Just want the record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered, and just happened to find the wreckage of some protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot. But figure what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though, fellow that I had dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble, I reckon, and real cute. Bet with a little house training, he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others think his folks might come looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Yeah, you idiot. That was probably one of the babies of the big ol' crabble here that we're after. Well, now how do I get to... I'm assuming there's a deeper part of the cave somewhere.
Somewhat.
Is there more to investigate?
I can leave it off the ledge.
I don't know. Alright, now I have to look this up too. Dang it. She should have given me the code. Alright, let me... Do I have to have Inez with me? I guess I do. Alright.
The invasion has begun.
So, y'all need to bring Inez with you, apparently. Okay, I still need more keys for that.
Expect about 10 times more chaos than any YouTube video you've seen. Because it's us, we are chaos.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's try this. This way we might fast travel back to the cave. Alright, come on Inez. Let's save. Oop.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Hey! Don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail. Itching to hunt down that skeleton crabble or Raptidon matriarch. Almost as much as this damn limb is itching at me. Law, it hurts. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Oh, come on, Inez. Alright. Inez? Inez. Or Inez? Inez. Inez? I don't know.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Okay, here goes nothing.
You only need your pinky.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Hey, got a distraction for you. We're here.
Ain't making it easy
Free
for
hole
us.
in the head.
Watch yourself. Damn, he's tough. How's he still standing? Almost got it. Don't let up.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding. There. He's down. Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. It's a parole.
Jeez. Oh, are you kidding me? I thought they were all dead. Fine. Defeated the... I mean, the skeleton crabble was not nearly as tough as I thought it would be. It's all those damn little ones that got me in the end. Alright. This time I'm gonna throw a grenade at it. Maybe if we can kill it before it spawns the other ones.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn, almost got it. Don't let up.
Damn.
Commander, you're bleeding. Medkit coming your way.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
There. He's down. It's a parole. Help me end this fight.
The little ones are absolutely 100% the problem. I thought I reloaded.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen.
Save immediately. Jeez.
Nice
right.
work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Yeah, nice. Here we go. I'm gonna save again.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Oh, yeah. No more rolls.
Thought we were just gonna fight the skeleton, not its whole entourage.
Reckon that's a you problem, friend. Where there's one Crabble, there are many others
Yeah.
lying in wait. It'd have been anticlimactic fighting just the one, anyhow.
If you really wanted to spice things up, should have fought them all hand to hand.
Hand to claw, you mean? Though, now that you mention it, that could be damn well worth a try once my craft is fixed. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Then let's go.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
No. I guess.
What it does is it leaves you with one ammo in the magazine and it won't fire that ammo because it flares too much.
Well, let's get out of this cave.
Probably can. But if you stabilize it, it'll use 2 rounds.
Yeah, well, I guess we can try to get that matriarch. But man, that's a lot of exploration, though. Like, guess we might as well do the most for her that we can. All right, let's use
Can't
your.
get the Andy's Choice jingle anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for.
Alright, we'll go with that.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, let's get back down to the road. It looks like this is like a way... There's a waypoint there.
I say we have a bagpipe playing. Whatever.
I'll just remove that. Well, the marker shows enough.
Well, then that'll make it even better. Oh, crap. No, it's...
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a fucking minefield.
Marginal, Commander.
I did not expect that. Oh, okay. Looks like that's the way across to there. So we can bypass the rest of this minefield. Except I really need to be up there.
I was going to start out with
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Oh, restricted area.
Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lance wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. Yes. They are corporate degenerates who threatened our dominion and way of being. When we captured them, we hanged them as a warning. Now the capitalist scourge's advancement has ended. Their morale is shattered, and they do not dare encroach. I dare say this spectacle served its purpose well. If you are an enemy of the Protectorate, you will be judged. May we all take heed of such a warning. Out of the question. Must I repeat myself? If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Then he has strayed from the paradigm that you and I have not. Let's help each other.
So, you are a true believer. Why, in our matriarch's name would you not have said so earlier? You are exactly right. The paradigm upholds our social order, unity and respect above all. Surely you now understand my conundrum in the face of such blatant misinterpretation of our creeds. Might I call on you to fulfill your duty and uphold the Sovereign's justice? I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association.
Shit.
In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge.
Shit.
Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This
No.
is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative.
You're
One
right.
that don't involve an executioner.
You're right. I presume that the execution of these traitors depends on the outcome of their trial.
Trial? And their crimes are as clear as the Sovereign's blue skies? We may not ascribe to your laws, but do not assume that I think lightly of taking a life. These traitors have committed grave offenses, ones that would be punished without question. It's not at all the same as the indiscretions the Brigadier damns his people for.
So much for the Protectorate's self-proclaimed unity and order.
Do not mock us. There's a wide gulf between justice and madness, and many interpretations of the law land on the right side. You see the difference, do you not? How very astute. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight?
Maybe. Who are these traitors you're after?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Oh, Ida. She sabotaged the groves. I did read about that, yeah. Ida's dead. She sabotaged the grove's harvester for the Protectorate Cross.
What? How do you know this?
Found a letter stating her intent and also the severed arm.
Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured,
Yeah,
it
that
was
was
a good
me.
effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
I'm happy for you. Who's next
The
on your
second
list?
traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrot of Westport. He is unfortunately my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
I met Charlton. He's definitely odd, but he seems harmless. Are you sure?
Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. So yes, my dear cousin must answer for his crimes. Now go on. Seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple berry crunch. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Oh no. Get in the box, Kim.
Alright. I gotta talk to, Vigilant Hogarth anyway.
Too bad they don't have a shove mechanic where you could just push, you could push people forward a few steps. That would be perfect. Without having to down them.
Ray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed? Under protectorate law, we are bound
Outside.
that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against
Oh, that guy.
sabotage and or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. However, I may offer you a limited select initiating.
I'm not a melee build, but that's a pretty good weapon from what I read. Ooh, advanced decryption key.
Why are we getting distorted?
Yeah, you know what?
Why are we
Fuck it.
getting distorted?
Alright, that seems good to me.
Envy our prosperity, disdain our
Did I have a quest for Charlie? Let me make sure I didn't. I don't think I did.
unity.
No.
Hey there, go.
I just talked to him. Damn. He really, he's really kind of entertaining guy.
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
So I figured out why his mouth is all purple. It's because he's been eating like Auntie's Choice, like Purple Berry Crunch cereal, probably.
Societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them.
Sorry, dude.
We all enjoy the full luxury the paradise.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Community, purpose, time for recreation.
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers. And Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
We need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents?
The matriarch chose Eden because
Of course. To
as
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? If I am not the person for it, I would be I normally might, but my that seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
What happened to I throw caution to the wind? Are you a get up and go getter or not?
Why, you're right. I am no member of the herd. I think for myself. You've convinced me.
Sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can
Perfect. I possess no second thoughts about this.
Well, all right then. I will pack my things and head out in due course. Glad this world has folks like you just going around helping people realize their enormous unrevealed potential. I, for one, am the better for it.
But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride.
I'm not proud of that, but we do need to cross that bridge. Now to talk to this guy. Got what he needed. Hopefully.
Outsider?
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assignment?
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
It's not just a good idea. It's the law.
Why do I hear the worm?
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform
Well, we were not even in atmosphere.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I'm following now.
Pshaw! I've no desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's choice riffraff controlling it, or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity.
Second guessing that now, huh? Should have grabbed an empty.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch...
The only thing they need, that all of us here need, are those auto-mechanical parts. I would thank you to make haste retrieving them. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a
What I don't
recourse.
understand is how the cloud extended all the way out of atmosphere. Yeah, I get that, but
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water. The reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
no.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
This becomes a question of
Natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological
Yeah.
network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem.
Oh, the worm just died. Oh, this timing is gonna be so epic.
Individualists within Auntie's choice.
We might have more teeth, y'all.
The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride.
Record states as follows.
Hey!
Inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
Don't come here. Go to Tithonus 3.
We need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Because I'm either going to die or make it to the thing and then try to steal one of their ships to go scout more. I'm just scouting someone else's ship.
Lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
As long as you don't approach the worm afterward, you should be in the heavy on.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized
T.I.T.
it as the perfect ecosystem. The native
Go to number
flora
3,
and
because
fauna,
1 and 2
the
are busy.
pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly
And I
complex
landed more than a
ecological
couple of
network.
kilometers away,
To
so I'm
govern
just
it,
barely
the
approaching the site.
matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges
Forgot how to
do
play the
arise.
game. It's been gone
We
so
all
long.
know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows
What is up with like everything going beep 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 beep, bop, 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 bop. Like what is am I lagging? No, still. It's really annoying.
and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to
How do
guide
you
them.
think he steers the ship?
Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A
scan them and see if they have.
Understand your reticence. I dare say I even share it. After a lifetime of strict compliance with state edict, feels almost mutinous to pursue such an undertaking. It's a gamble, no arguing that. But anything else is simply giving up and waiting for the end.
Rightly appreciate it all, and thank the sovereign.
Alright, I'm gonna reload because this is really annoying me. I'm gonna make a new save though.
Oh shit! They spotted me.
Because I'm like,
No.
I don't know if this will make a difference, but I'm lagging like crazy.
Leave it
It's
to
so
Auntie
annoying.
Cleo to turn a perfectly charming little hamlet called Fairfield on a pleasant moon named Eden into a garish, cutthroat, jingle-blaring mudhole.
I got 4 of the teeth on the ground before they spotted me, though.
God, she's so loud.
They're like, wait, why are those teeth floating away all by themselves?
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest
Yeah, and I'm
subject
going
to
to
the
be
most
taking directions to
exalted.
him.
Alright,
Without an empty,
where are these parts?
yeah, you're safe then. Check the other ones.
I know I got what I needed to go there. So let's
Well, we gotta go see if there's an egg there first. Yeah, I'm headed that way as soon as I respawn and warp all the way back. I'll be over
Throughout the galaxy, as the head of our corporation,
Yeah,
I'm
you
here
start
to tell
seeing
you
disruption
personally,
turn around
it's
100
never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's choice.
Now, upward and onward. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch,
this game gives me Fallout vibes sometimes, like the ambient music, having the radio, the type of music that they play. It has a similar feel.
it's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, a sandwich you want to eat.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Steady, steady. Steady first, you know. Some people just can't think of it. I know.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Ah. Step aside, I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing.
Oh, is that
Don't
all?
cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone
Oh,
to
good.
see
You know,
the life of self-fulfillment
the radio kind of like mutes itself when
box of Purpleberry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion. Yep, life here's
then you get into the conversation.
my leaders spent their time
I'll play it more often then.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Not all of it, it's just you. Yeah, it's not racist, it's just you. So, Angelic, you have to change your name to Death Jokes too.
What does this lead to? Alright, let's save. Okay, that's the guy they wanted me to talk to. I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers in your hand? What a relief. And here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Good. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, rolling, rippling, churning the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen with my own eyes. Crabbles swelled the defy us. Consortium, nay, an army.
Egads.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble. Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster. Assuming it hasn't been devoured by Crabbles. Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
You seem nice.
You to the top rung. All the news that's fit for listening.
Crouching here would probably not be a good idea. Maybe I can steal while standing.
Under only one circumstance will wireless-free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy
Okay.
rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline
headline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action.
That's fine. I don't need anything else from him.
Thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. We may or may not have what you need. Speak with Hazel, our ever-reliable and ever-resourceful quartermaster. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak.
About a game? What?
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. That's the spirit. You've got gumption, nerve, and daring do. Almost reminds me of myself.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Well. Alright, first let's see what you got.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Me too. I wish to peruse what you have for
Request
sale.
not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate
commerce.
Okay. Thank you. Hope you have some good stuff. Ooh, what's this? Fires depleted uranium rounds that causes targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. You can also fire longer and tactical time dilation, which I use a lot. Auto mechanicals will take no damage and instead will become overcharged. So do not use it against auto mechanicals. Preliminary tests show that only 4% of users experience secondhand organ liquefaction. You know what? That might be worth buying. What is this? Like a...
Personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start
Hmm.
anew. Join us.
Seems to be a pistol.
Freedom, revel in choice.
Yeah. It is a pistol.
And now, back to it. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Wow, 2 encryption keys. Hover drone. Ooh, a pet for your ship? I think I might buy all 3 of those things. If I can. Like the pet feeder. Go wander around the area. It can be pet for mutual enjoyment, while you can acquire multiple ship pets only. Okay. See if I can sell some stuff, like... Might as well sell this. I don't really use regular grenades, so I can get some money back from that.
Start getting nudged around and you hear growling noises and your Geico counter is kicking, it's because Copions are chewing on your butt cheeks. Turn around and shoot them.
Alright. Okay.
Imagine.
99 DPS.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, I'm here.
I can switch it out with
Alright, set your con here, and then we will go check on the
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
Alright.
I'll hold on to this. But I want to try this out. And put something on the barrel.
I hear my Geico counter.
And then...
Broadcasting only the most profitable news.
Alright. Let me now talk to you about another matter.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
I take it something happened to the old quartermaster?
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
die. Oh my god. So many of them. Fucking what? Jesus. Yeah, I'm down. God damn. There's like 8 of them.
It's a rather brutal judgment of your former cohort.
This is the Protectorate, after all, where perfection is achieved through discipline, not mercy. Now what'll it be?
Looking for some ports to reprogram combat mechs. Have anything
You'd
like
think
that?
that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
And I take it you haven't questioned the quartermech?
There wouldn't be much point. Much as I'm fond of the quartermech, it couldn't even tell you the time of day. You're not implying
Fair
the
enough.
quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
General malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing.
I respond.
Insomnia.
Toss in a few bits and I'll ignore any crimes I uncover.
Fair's fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite quartermech later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
We haven't met, but sounds like I ought to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Can't wait to try out this new pistol I got. Let's see if I can put a mod on it. Niles?
Can't get that anyway.
All right.
Need something, Commander? Sure.
Mods. All right. Maybe I need to make a mod. Weapon mod. Don't really want to. Damn, that's the only barrel mods I have.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
I don't know if I want to lower the base damage, and I don't really do sneak attacks very often on this character. So, I guess I'll just be on the lookout for another mod to add on to it.
See you soon, I hope. Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show
Sedating aftertaste sends impure thoughts up in smoke. Security card, cigarettes.
Alright. Uninitialized key card. Wonder how I could encode that though. Interesting. There's quite a few of those here.
How do I not have any mags?
Wow, you know, it's really easy to steal shit in this game. I could almost get away, I think, with having that claw.
Large gas cloud a wide berth. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting there.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
You'd be the one to take the blame.
Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses, and he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Oh. Long rounds, nice.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere, bro. They're everywhere.
Double barrel. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm.
No. To get into the egg room, a fat suit will do it. Yeah, the egg room will open with a fat suit, not a fat room.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Buy that and then apply it.
And there is a yellow suit if anybody wants it.
Sure. Anyway, sure.
It would increase the DPS, even though it would lower the base damage. Wait, how though? Because this is 29 times 3, and that's 16 times 2. Oh, someone had the exact same question I did. Ah, that's why it's more. It's actually 21 times 2 times 3 because each shot of the burst is now 2 shots. Okay, that's why it's better.
Is it me or has my... Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Yeah, because it goes from 113 DPS to 127. Okay. But I bought the other mod too. Maybe I shouldn't have though. Let me reload. I'll just buy the one. So I'm getting low on bits again.
Ammo, I really need that body because that's all.
Oh, like Cat, the way he curls his little feet. Okay, we're gonna get the double barrel, and that's it.
Penis anyway. Need... Sure.
I've got a body with
Oh, there's a bench here the whole time. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. Or and break it down. Yeah. It's not even a crime or anything to lockpick this. Close the door, Niles. Alright. I might use some lines. I don't know. I doubt it, but could come in handy. Possibly. And what's this over here? Oh, Delphina's lab. Okay. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested the catalytic amplifiers using Dragoon Auto Max might serve. And the idea has merit. I'll speak to the marshal about it in the morning. Couldn't decide where to set the hinges. Delphinia's lab notes mention an automatic acting strangely. Building shaking, and then dust falling from the ceiling. Maybe it has something to do with the misplaced parts. Yeah, I'll use an auto dock. Get a few, charges back.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
Alright, fuck you too. Let's see. I'm looking for some elements.
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here? Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that. Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. quite splendidly if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray uranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a uranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of uranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
I brought my P4. I brought my P4 because I had lost my pulverizer last night. Okay, that sounds great.
Yeah, she's over here.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to hear it. Any progress? Interesting. But what connection do you perceive between this behavior and the disappearance of the supplies? I know the supplies can't have gone far. Beyond that, I leave the investigation in your hands.
I think I'm gonna put points in observation next.
Let me know how it goes. I do love a good mystery. Glad to oblige.
Yeah, he might have got mad. I mean, to be fair, in this place,
What's that?
just fucking bad. Seems like always for that reason. No. Knock off.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this uranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear. I don't think anything. Leak or no leak, we can't abandon our post. The Doctor's uranium shield is how we outlast this conflict. My people are fighting a war on two fronts, Anti on one side and Zeranium on the other. I can fight Anti, but I can't fight Zeranium.
They've got ammo on them for me.
What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Anti's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred. Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim. The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, my automechs might as well be paperweights. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate. This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Anti's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their burden is mine. But I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate.
Yeah, he's got one with the fancy bones on it. Yeah, look at that. Yes.
Oh my god, it's doing it again. I don't know if it's lag or what, but it's very annoying. Alright, let's get this sample.
I already have 17 mags.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to see if I can like fully quit the game and come back in, and hopefully that fixes the problem. So just bear with me.
I see that Milver Street and Carr have experienced Anti-Cleo's signature management style of constant belittlement and fomenting underling rivalry.
I'm glad they continued the loading screen having like anatomy. Hopefully that fixes the sound issue.
Commander, I think this stuff is feeding my lungs from the inside.
Whew. All right, I got it.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
You know, the way you speak and somewhat your appearance and your voice reminds me of Moira from Fallout 3, sending me on these little tasks that could potentially, very likely, cause my death or dismemberment or mutation or radiation or some other horrific thing. If she sends me on another dangerous mission like that to do something crazy, I will even more heavily compare. But at least she's not writing a book on a, like a survival guide or something. Then that would really be like, okay, that's definitely a reference. This probably isn't, but she just reminds me a little bit.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Great. I will try talking to Woodrow first on that front. Save.
Yes? She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. That's a fair
Grenade
point.
out, grenade out.
It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten.
Down again. He's
All right,
using
how's about we get the
laser
Dragoon situated
weapon.
over
He's using
here,
that Volt.
so I can extract its vital organ.
Great. Cool.
One catalytic amplifier as agreed.
All right, come
I hate to
get
lose
me
another
up.
Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Nice.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Here you go.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Oh, is it like a... Oh, it's a gadget. Gas energy deflection apparatus. Oh, I think I read about this. Yeah. Could be good in a fight set. I'm overwhelmed. That would prove more useful than the time dilation. Cool. And I leveled up. Alright, I'm going to take this opportunity to... Oh, by the way, anyone looking at my character, I gave him eyebrows. It's just, I'm hiding a helmet right now, and it's also hiding his eyebrows too, apparently. But I'm going to take this opportunity to take a bio break and
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die.
probably like have a cigarette or something, because I'm trying to milk what vape juice I have left until my vape juice comes in. So I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Alright, so... I know I definitely wanted to improve my observation.
Yeah. That's why I want to get the teeth down. Like,
I'm not even sure really.
But they take so long to get. So if we can just get those teeth quick and out of there and in the elevator. Yeah.
Okay, now we get to choose another perk.
Oh, I see him. I see him in the XD. He's heading toward the building. He's heading toward the building. The main building.
Oh, that's cool. That could be very useful.
He's down. He's down. I killed him. I killed him. Same. Damn it.
For now, let's go with Commando, so I get an extra weapon slot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, alright. That looks good to me.
Yeah, there's teeth on the ground. Did any of us put teeth on the ground? Okay. Roger that.
Alright, now back to trying to gather the auto mech parts. So there's a commotion on the roof, correct? Let's see if we can get up on the roof here. See if we can get a closer look at what's going on. Maybe some idea of what happened. There they are. Oh, okay.
Need something? Or just here to talk?
Found the automatic parts on top of Delphinia's lab.
The roof! Obvious. Figure out where this box access, so it defaulted to the y-axis. I'll have that figured out shortly. You're welcome to keep the automech parts. You're solving the mystery.
Oh, I saw shotgun.
Five.
Yeah, I'm about to probably get a weapon anyway. Fixing the automech, supposedly. Now we can do that. But I think we have to leave. before we do that, let's check out the one place we haven't checked out here, and that's the doctor.
I can't click the fucking thing. What? Oh, God. Yeah, he's gonna down me.
What
He's trying
brings
to
you
snipe
to
us?
this fine
He's trying
establishment?
to snipe us if
Caught
y'all
a piece
come to
of
me.
shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Xeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Wow.
Mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel.
It won't let me
Sick
click
with
the thing
pride,
because he
nauseous
fucking
with
died
courage,
while
and
he was
chronically
selecting.
fatigued with
It
honor.
won't let me click the thing. Oh, fuck. I'm dead.
That's fucked up.
He's sniping us. We gotta get your fucking keys
230
down.
or 250.
Can you get me up? I'm in fast.
All right, 250.
All right, teeth are secure. Ha ha! Fuck you. He's right over there.
How do you feel?
Where the fuck is he? I don't know where he's shooting from though, but he's on my ass. God.
Okay.
Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
No, he's right. Oh, I see him. Yeah, he's right there by that thing. Yep. Yep, he down again. I think, can somebody get yes. Alright, we need people getting pearls then, and I'm just going to backspace because I had tier wounds anyway, so don't worry about it. We need people getting pearls and then running out into the fucking field and logging out.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Xeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. If you, if we could be assholes.
Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Xeranium?
Oh shit, sorry. Sorry.
Ah, another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way. Think more of her collaborators'
I'll try to
well-being.
remember for next time I die.
All right, next question. How are you? For instance,
They'll probably
bones
be
seem
coming up
noticeably
soon then.
softer somehow. Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen? Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Xeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Yeah. Right?
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
I always take more advanced decryption keys.
Found him.
Okay.
He's back over here? No, but he's back over here where I'm shooting.
Let's go back to...
He's over there. If somebody can see that area. Ah, shit.
Hogarth.
I can't tell. I'm in an icky. I got no compass. Who is that? A Moonrat?
Distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Outside.
The hospitals have a green flag, right?
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't give us the paradigm. And we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Tempty's workers.
Okay. Save.
Outsider.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
I have the parts you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
I'm at one outside in an icky, so if the door
Sincerest
closes,
thanks.
I'll know he's coming
Now,
out. And
we
when the
had
door
what you
opens, I'll
outsiders
slam the
call
fuck
a
up with
deal.
Icky.
I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship
I have a
traversing
feeling
most
that
of
he
the
would have already
expanse.
respawned
With the
by
right
now.
equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Yes,
Where at? You're not far from me, Aron.
okay. I do. I assume I'll need them to navigate the wreckage, yes?
Correct. At least if you want to emerge safely out the other side. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
Can't see shit. It's dark as hell out here.
I'll prepare. Okay.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign.
Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done?
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law. Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
Yep, he's dead. I killed him again.
A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here
He's
if you
just in
can.
there shooting the shit out
To
of that
check in
man,
on
and
my
he's not
people and see
dying.
how they fare.
What'd you say, Moonrag?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training.
Okay,
Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Moonrag's got that one covered.
Food is nutritious and plentiful.
I'm headed to mine.
We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
You can't
Emergency
spawn there. You
stop.
can only spawn on the outside ones.
Marksman rifle. Nice, nice, nice. Short rounds. Variant of lever action rifle. Oh, that'll be my
Did you kill him, Zero?
longer range
Alright.
shock weapon. Big red button.
I'm outside the door. If he
Nice.
cycles the door, I'll shoot him again with the Icky. God damn.
Add-on and optic.
Me and Justin are about to give him hell if he opens this door. No, that's Neil. That's Justin. That's Justin. Don't shoot. Don't shoot Justin.
Okay.
I have not.
Thank the Sovereign.
Looks pretty cool.
Are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest.
All right. Well, it seems
Sure,
like Minus and
any.
Justin have got him on
Need something,
lockdown.
Commander? Sure. Oh.
So I'm coming to the worm. Maybe it's not random. All right, the shuttle just landed. I'm going to go watch the shuttle. All right, I didn't see anybody jump off the outside, so I think the shuttle is empty. Oh.
I don't know whether add-on can be added to it, but don't have any add-ons.
All right, I got to go cool off real quick, and then I'll come to the worm and help guard.
Okay.
We're all together.
Right?
It's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for something, a longer range sight, but I mean, it's still better than nothing.
The native flora and fauna.
Someone needs to be the complete asshole, and when he spawns on the bed, melee him. And see if he drops his gun. Don't get on the bed, because I think that'll block him.
Marksman
might force
rifles,
him to
okay.
another bed.
Pistols and
I don't know.
shotguns. Where am I getting that cereal dabbler from?
Yeah, there might.
Atmosphere and rich natural resources represent a
Roger that, roger that. I'm in a working Ichty and I'm headed toward the worm to try and help get those pearls. He might be finally fed up because we killed him with an Ichty 3 times in a row. And then spawn camped him 3 times in a row. Is there anything else on top left to be mined, Claw?
I don't even want the hat he gives me, but I can... I hate to have a job left unfinished.
can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or base individualists within Auntie's choice. Do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsiders. No.
any minor disruption.
Did you start at the head, Claw?
Grey gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Alright.
We're trying, right?
Alright, it's outside of the tape, so... I believe. I think it is.
No further questions. Right into the org. Yeah, yeah, right. Oh, no.
No. Generator, water purifier, loudspeaker.
Okay, I just mined a pearl and then the whole nodule moved.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest
Pearl.
subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
You have the attitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
The matriarch chose Eden because she
All these vexatious disruptions keep befalling Westport. When are things gonna settle back again?
Down on the ground it's bad, but up in the air I was okay. When I was up on top of the worm, the radiation was not high. But now I'm overheating, so I gotta go. I gotta go back to a building I'm overheating.
Salutations! This is DB.
And then the other thing was what? Generator.
With a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide? Information. Did you know?
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us.
Somebody send that man a building by killing people with determination.
Old-fashioned freedom. In fact, the former Protectorate subjects
Right?
are free to choose any vocation
Right?
they like and change occupations at the slightest of whims. This wildly unfettered personal freedom pervades every aspect of life in Auntie's choice.
Little did he know we are more determined than he is.
Without further ado, I hereby extend
Yeah.
my personal invitation to you all to join us in Fairfield and sample our unique brand of autonomous self-determination for yourselves.
Oh, where can I get the key card?
I think that's about all I could do. 'Cause I mined one and it fucking disappeared. Like the whole nodule just teleported to a new location, and I tried to track it, but it wouldn't leave my
Oh.
girl.
Okay. I kind of had a feeling.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically.
Poor guy. Yeah, the yellow one.
Ah. Oh. If this doesn't work, then I'll
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
on this reload.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. Did y'all like that? That was epic.
What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have automech parts in hand. No, your timing is absurd. Your wit, witless. Do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering. Demonstrating a mixture of aplomb, grit, and tenacity even. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too.
All right, I'll be right back.
Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction.
Exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Charlton? Of all people? But no, it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The others are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain. Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission, but if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield, but I will be staying. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
It's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
So we're not going to be able to grab the teeth right now. Wobbles isn't even here.
I'll say it's like rotten
So
and decomposing
we'll just evac out, and we'll come back and get the teeth.
You don't seem like the type to just give up, not when your people still require a leader.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water?
Well, because Galerius had the magic.
I would say this, but...
Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I've endured untold hardships, countless battles. What's a little Oh, it never stops. The tumult of duplicitous lies. You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer alone. At least in Fairfield, I'll have company in adversity. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
What do I provide? Information. Did you know that in Auntie's Choice, we don't pre-select your...
I wish safe travels to you and your people, Vigilant.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
You know, this might actually be better. At least they won't be part of the Protectorate anymore.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, You are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
I think this is for the best. Because at least with Auntie's choice, yes, they'll be kept down and like given the illusion of hope and freedom, but at least they won't be subject to executions and mental refreshment for just simply thinking outside of the ideals that the Protectorate demands you have. Anything, I mean, it's got to be better than that. You know, that's abhorrent. So I think that this is, I feel a little bad sabotaging them here, but at least now he will live rather than die needlessly for these stupid ideals, you know? And the people may have a chance.
Oh, never mind. I know why.
They can at least be individuals.
The whole bottom half of my
Now, I mean, I have to say, even under capitalism, at least we can be individuals. So, as much as I loathe the idea,
Plus, I think we had 2 less pulverizers than we did last time.
I don't think they have much of a better alternative.
Because I was a dumbass and took mine into the fucking
All right.
contestant zone like an idiot. Yeah. I mean, I was watching them the whole time. All
I'll
they were doing
return
was
to Mildred
pouring
Street.
shots the whole time. Just drinking juices and pouring shots. They were just shooting. They were shooting at the fucking moon and shit. What the hell?
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Yeah, we've been trying to get to it all night. The whitey little bastard.
I've been bartering with the
Strip.
traded
No,
one
strip
force
naked.
rocket
They both have to be naked in the middle of a.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side sweep with an Elysium view in head office.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna make a new save here.
And then they start at. They started opposite ends of
You've
the
lifted
hangar,
my
like so our
spirits
hangar run
right out of
at
the
each other
doldrums.
full naked.
Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary.
Well, I used to have far
I've two
more
minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
I have plenty of thoughts.
Yeah, a big ass shoe. Yeah.
You should build a positive relationship with the
was a
subjects. Let
bloodbath.
them see you as a friend.
Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to. I believe Vigilant Hogarth mentioned he presented you with a written
Yes.
conscription that should ease your entrance. I believe that should be more than sufficient. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell. What? But you... Oh, fie. Here are some bits for your trouble. Now, off with you.
Alright. I think that went about as well as I could have hoped. Alright. I got something from that. Oh yeah, the hat. That is pretty good. Man, which is better for me?
Is Hull C working? What? Oh, I knew they were pushing an update the other day. Yeah. Well, if they fix that, everybody's going to be doing stuff hopefully other than the worm. Have they fixed the ammo boxes in the contested zones? Nothing. Yeah. Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of the most annoying ship in the fucking game. Yeah. Alright, so we Yeah. You gotta love that one. Don't worry about all the creaking and crunching and moaning. It's normal. You should. The guy who I think has never set foot in Icty now has an Icty. Yeah. Yeah, I'm joining on Fireclaw. Attentive spatial. Yeah.
Man, that's a tough choice. Let's see what it looks like. Oop. That is such a ridiculous hat. Ooh, and the emergency stop.
Did he run right off the pad?
Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, right. I can. Okay, that's the gun I had. I just need to add. If I keep it, add a mod onto it. I do think it looks better, obviously.
Everybody's face shield is just covered in slobber now. Like, I forgot my helmet on. Yeah.
I'll hold on to it, but for now, I think I'll use this because, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my underoos are squeegee. Flipping hazard in that elevator.
Extra holster, that's what I need.
Yeah, go on claw. You have to exit server, exit the menu, and come back in.
Why is it not working?
Yeah, run the same site on a different server.
Oh, I don't have... I need to make one, apparently.
Right, yeah.
Oh, I need more cloth. Okay.
Don't you say that word. Ah. Like, no joke, we need to add that to the server slash organization rules. Never say the keyword. That wheel is like 50-50. The wheel is just like half and half. That's hilarious. I mean, he's already handicapped. Don't make fun of the mentally challenged.
Antibiotics. Oh my god.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
It would like glitch out and go 2.
Middling bottom, sure.
Yeah. Good night. Thanks for your help, buddy. You're awesome.
I must ask you to hold still.
Love you, Rex.
You've returned. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. My stimulus.
Shit, look at this champion.
I don't think 8 is enough, but...
Yeah. What is that? Tithonus. That's Tithonus. That's 3, right? Tithonus 3. stomping on his chest full force. Don't you die?
This guy sells stuff too, right?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? You need guns? Just How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly.
Oh, Rattler.
All right, Bobby. Well, while we have a lot of people here,
Plenty of foil, but I don't see any cloth.
The Hathor mining, the laser thing. And what day of the week would be best? Like, should I set it up for Friday maybe? Friday afternoon? It's a mining event where you got to do a bunch of shit. Yeah, and blow a hole in the ground and you go down in there and mine. And that one is much harder because people can see you go off and they know to come attack you. So. Yeah. So I think I'll set it up for Friday evening. Yeah. It is fun. It's the dubstep laser event. It is so cool.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it.
Yeah. Technically speaking, we could all just backspace and end up
How can I
there
improve your
and
day
go to
the
war.
Auntie's way? Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll
No,
just
I
take a
think
moment.
We should do the normal thing.
No sign of them sprats, thank law.
Alright, so Wobbles, did you take the tram in or did you just
Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
Okay.
Alright, there is a Polaris that is just a signature, no name. And there is a Hornet Gamer Rules, alright.
Okay, that's a lot more DPS. And crit chance. Okay. I don't think I would get cloth out of either of those. Nope, no cloth. This would give quite a bit of cloth, but I don't want to do that. One cloth. Alright.
Alright, the Polaris is here with its hanger open.
And
it just has a signature. It just has a.
I'll give one cloth as
signature
well.
number. It doesn't have a name, so I can't tell. You want me to get in it and self-destruct it? Okay. He said he's gonna exit out. on my way in.
Okay, I have
so-
just enough to make an extra holster. Sweet. Okay. This actually has the most DPS. I'll do that against like really tough, really tough targets, but just have to figure out which ones I like best, but
Move, cat, move. Thank you.
maybe it's a silencer.
Okay, interesting. I think this Polaris.
Nah.
I think this Polaris is dead because the doors
I don't even
are
have
half
anything for
open, the
add-on.
ramps are
Okay.
half extended. Very interesting.
I guess I'll try to sell those back to him. I need the money more than the materials from the guns
Yeah,
right
you
now.
know, like all the doors are half open. There's still gravity inside of it though, so that.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Really kind of funny if I could have.
Yeah, this Polaris is dead. Nice. Look at you, fucking champion. Wow. What were you saying, Claw? Roger that. I wonder if it has to do with
All
your
right, let's go.
proximity to that med
We'll
bay.
return back to this. Oh, I can put something on the barrel, maybe.
Is it me? Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
I don't have anything for revolvers. Okay. My question is...
Landing pad area? Be careful, they might be trying to get onto the Polaris. Are y'all inside the building? Alright, I'm coming in. Wobbles, Moonrat, are y'all inside the building? Yeah, I see. Roger that. Oh, he can just hang onto the wings. Yeah, I'm hearing the icky outside. I was trying to come help you guys, but I'm just fucking Kobe on bait right now. Yeah, I'm about to get out to come in and help y'all. I know, hogging all the tier 3s. Right? Yeah. If anybody wants the yellow suit, it is here. All right. Hang on a minute, right there we go. I'm lagging a little bit. Yeah, right. Yeah, depending on the direction you come in, it might put you right above the facility, and I hate that. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, up against the wall on the back side of the hangar, the back end. It looks kind of like the fire extinguisher. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, he's got a of course he's got a gladiator. Yeah, but does the air conditioning work? It doesn't have a DVD player though. These are the important questions. Can I watch Pyro today on the TV show?
Okay, yeah. Raiders, mercs, wildlife, humanoids. Okay, gotcha.
notice to anybody who's around that age wondering if they should get married or not, be like space games, don't get married. Because you're going to be married to all the spaceships and stuff too. It'll be cheaper.
Right, okay. All right, got you. Okay.
I need some support over there, Rick.
Okay. Oh man. This I feel probably the worst about. Out of everything I've done so far in the game, I probably feel worst about this. Well, let's see what happens.
You've brought me my poor, hapless cousin. If only it were under better circumstances.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
Why would I say that? Just make things worse. That's not going to make the situation any better. I mean, it's kind of falls flat in the face of this. Hollow. Or, you know, useless. Useless. This could make it seem like I'm more loyal. Fine.
Matriarch, have mercy. So he has not only turned traitor, but he has also fallen prey to corporate manipulations. I thank you for bringing this to my attention. Look at you. Your lips are stained with snacks and Auntie's poison chalice. You have shamed our family.
Say what you might, cousin, but that sugary snack goodness was worth my life. I'd do it all again, had I an additional life to spare.
If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadra, you know your orders.
That's a Mark 3. You can get a Mark 1 for just fine.
With that, our arrangement is concluded. You may cross the bridge. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of line, may the matriarch have mercy on you. Montelli surely won't.
Commander, I think you and I need to have a chat.
Great.
You didn't so much as flinch, handing someone off to the warden to be executed like that. Was passage across the canyon truly worth the price?
It's not like I savored the moment. I did what I had to do.
But you didn't explore any other avenue, did you? The Protectorate care nothing for the lives of others. You know this, and still you went and made a deal with them. This is exactly the kind of shit I'm fighting against. Lives being given about as much thought as a dime changing hands. I spit on the notion. This war zone is not your playground.
I deserve that.
Right. Ain't a stranger to tactics, Commander. But make no mistake, you give these folk an inch, and they'll crush the life out of you, too. First chance they get.
I'm coming up to you because I need to get good
All right, I'll try to believe you. Should we get going?
Inez, next time I play through this game, I will try to find another way. I won't even come to this bridge until I found another way to deal with it. That's so far back now.
I can't get near you guys. I shot. I'm down.
I had to follow through with it. I do feel bad about it. Really bad.
Cruise control on?
Somebody look at that. Wait, so that's what they put on?
What do we owe the pleasure?
Wow, so that's how they display them? That is an interesting way to display a dead body.
Death Jumps is the closest so far. Claw, 294.
A right shifty looking individual, if you ask me. A right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do they have? Anything worth buying? No, not really. You know, I'm surprised that That Niles didn't have anything to say about that. That whole thing.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it might be an evil egg, but we have an egg. Alright, just let me do this. Yeah. Spasm or seizure? Hey. This is why it's a non-string thing. Stomach is directly above us. 10 meters. You might want to come downstairs and do it. You might run into it. Oh, right. That opening the door. Door's open, it's over here. That's your
A bomb saver.
Move to the left, yeah. All right,
Oh,
you
yeah,
got that
that's,
door alone. Holler if you need help, Wobbles.
Both heavy.
That poor bastard spawns in that elevator and then immediately dies.
That's ridiculously looking. I can see how it could protect against explosives, but yeah.
Badass. That must be a Daka gun, isn't it?
+1 to critical chance. Cool.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting some.
I don't know, I think we have plenty of ammo, don't we? Yeah. They have what we need. What we use. Anyway.
Meanwhile, Jeff didn't even know I wasn't covered. He's got a fucking badass gun. Just like, dang, dang, dang. Got an egg, y'all. We got an egg. Let's go.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Oh, okay. Got a little carried away there.
Fucking, I saw that. Holy shit. Someone make sure they got a med gun ready, because
I don't really need any of that
I'm
stuff.
gonna be behind him in the worms. Oh shit, fucking worms, man. Alright, I'm on. I'm coming. Man, I was shooting so many worms. Yeah, the pulverizer is actually better than the if you got a pulverizer, use that. It's pretty crazy how a handheld machine gun is better than fucking size 1 ship guns. Oh, he's already squirming. We're doing damage.
Well, now I know at least where the key card is if I, ever need to find it. See what's up here first, and I'll come back down and see what the vendor has.
Crap, I'll take my game lock.
Yes, I'm so hungry. I didn't really eat much earlier, just
Yeah.
split some leftovers with my wife. Now, which way should we go? If we go that way, we'll go right to the relay station. I don't want to do that. That will lead over to this way. I think I'll go around this way.
The radiation. Yeah. What the radiation?
What's this? Nice. Cool. The fauna, the flora and fauna here are interesting. Must be another way in. Not everyone's gonna be a freaking engineer.
Not half dead, I'm full dead.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Not the only one?
They're really hard. I'm saying, even if it was just a narrow little bar at the top of the street.
Now what's the deal with that?
Yeah. Right?
Cool.
Yeah.
What does Peacekeeper armor look like? Oh.
Oh, really? Yeah. Just run up to him with a med gun, monitor his health. You have rectal thermometer. Yeah. The taste. He's dead.
Don't really need to deal with them. They don't have to. And yeah.
Commander.
What the hell? Okay.
Nothing there. Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
All right. Well, that's cool.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but it's still 3 systems.
All right.
Yeah, real quick. Quick succession. Yeah.
I think that might be the way. What's over this?
Yeah, I'm at 445.
Oh, so there's sort of like a dirt road going up this way. Just kind of a path, anyway. Not a road, but a path.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not Protectorate. Think the Sovereign.
Where are you? Protectorate deserter, huh? Really? Could I have saved him? I could have saved him. I want to fucking save him. That's fucking stupid. Put my gun away because I didn't expect that to happen.
Huh?
Armed and ready.
What's that noise? That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Alright, now that that's done.
Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and please, take this with you as a token of my thanks.
Alright.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
It probably won't be worth resin because
Wow.
he's dying of heat exhaustion and out of oxygen. I would take a screenshot.
Go with 4 hours. 30. Okay. I'm sure this is the layer of the matriarch.
Time to earn my commission.
How does that hurt you? Huh. I need to find out if there's friendly fire in this game or not. Guys, I am so hungry, I feel sick. Man, it's dark in here. Okay. Is this the way then? This flashlight needs to be wider. This is too pinpoint.
Yeah, I'm in cap.
Is this not even it? It really seems like it should be it. What the hell?
Might be dead. Wobbles it.
Well, where's this cave then? That has to be it. Maybe not. But he was waiting right outside that entrance. That has to be it. Alright, now I gotta look it up.
Yeah, wobbles.
Okay, no, I guess not. I guess that's not it. Yeah, okay. Okay, here's another path.
Yeah, somebody locked that one down. Wobbles is doing good. That way we can get all 12 people.
Huh. There's a guy in a campground here.
Yeah, because I'm not quite there. I'm on the page.
Ah, you
finally arrived.
What? I've arrived, but finally? Fairly sure I'm not the person you were expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
I see. What are you doing out here?
This is the location to which I've been deployed. I cannot and will not disclose further information to non-military personnel, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
I was trying to jump into Army and Learn, but apparently I got too close to the fucking thing. And it literally knocked me out of the icky to fucking make me fall down. And now I'm doing the infinite falling down.
What are you doing here? Fishing or? I'm not gonna assume that. If sitting around all day fishing is part of deployment, then sign me up.
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah. Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
Oh my. No.
Okay. Sorry, I had someone freaking spamming my cat with some bullshit. Now I'm gonna have to plug my iPad in or yeah, I'll plug it in a minute. Alright. Those who would when there's a war to fight are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
All right.
remains.
Are there more?
I've got one on it.
Treacherous. I'm not made for fighting fairly. Max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker.
That means we've got
And you deal
14
bonus sneak attack
days,
damage.
'cause we got 12 yesterday also.
Minus 25% base health. I mean, that would be better for like sniper or like assassin, sneak assassin build.
Hangar decorations. Alright, where's this 2 SCU box at? Inside the building? Are you bringing it out?
Let me see.
Alright, I gotta go and cool off. And yeah, I got a double A purple. Alright, come on through. Oh, let me get it again. Alright, mine's in the box. Yeah, we're gonna take that box through the shuttle up to okay.
Yeah, I'm not really playing a sneaky character. I mean, I have a couple points into sneak, and I do sneak around sometimes, but I mean, I'm already sickly, you know. I don't know if I can take this too. Yeah, if you don't plan to invest heavily in sneak, the health reduction can be a significant drawback with little benefit. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on it this time, but I might take that one in a different playthrough. Well, they were definitely guarding that cave, so safe to say that's it. Alright, before I go up there, I need to take a quick bio break. Make sure that's loaded. Okay. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Oh yeah, that sounds encouraging. So I'll start with this then. Yeah, let me make sure. Yeah, biomass grenade. Okay.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Liquidate 'em.
That's good.
He's already got his shiny knickers on.
Is that just the ledge they jumped down from? Yeah, I'll stick with this for now because there's gonna be more smaller raptidons, I bet.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Aha. That rice is smelling so good. Roommate's working on dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, so it pauses combat at
Well,
least.
that didn't work.
Oh well, it slows it down.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right.
I'm just watching.
Let's put our heads together.
Polaris.
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You just so happen to have the exact pheromone we need.
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research, or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
I'm always locked and loaded.
I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Looks like a fight.
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Damn it. Again, the boss is not a problem. The ads are. Same thing with the first creature. Oh, I didn't even save after that either.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Yep, matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. Hey, you know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. All right.
Liquidate 'em.
Got a distraction for you. I'm at it. Now not walking this off. Steady back up.
Commander, you're bleeding. Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Pick me up.
I'd do it for you. Back in business.
Man. Save that.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
Alright. Let's talk.
Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
Alright, hold on one second. I gotta plug my iPad in. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Aw, you care that much about my opinion? I'm touched.
Hey, don't make fun. You helped me out when you didn't have to. So yeah, I'm gonna consider your thoughts.
Then I'll respect that. What can each craft do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
With the Raptidon craft, we're always walking into danger. We can use the healing.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Glad I didn't just go with the crabble. Oh, I see. It just takes us. This is where we came in. Okay. Right, I already looked up there.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Oh, really? Apparently that's a different way to enter the Vox relay. Oh, well, now I'm curious. I'm gonna go through, but I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna try going right through the front door.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a dam so
took care
close
of
to the
them.
grate. I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty, savage wildlife, and miscreants always on your heels. Here, this key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Oh, we're gonna take a little detour, guys. Just a little one.
Rival life forms.
What?
Looks like a fight.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Back in business.
Knew you had my back.
They dropped out of sight. Seeking cover.
Oh.
Perfection is perfect.
Let me handle this.
Make me walk on over there, huh?
Right, that's where I came out of, but... Is this it? Well, that's good to know that you actually don't need to side with. This is, I think, the way you would go if you didn't want to side or help with or help anyone, Protectorate or people or anti-choice. I do kind of want to help Hogarth though. Okay, so what did this do? This opens something.
Yeah, it was nice to have you back. Stalking you in your own hangar?
You know what? For now, I'm gonna go back out the way I came. I know how to get back here. If I want to do it this way.
If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please feel free to carry on.
Before dinner's ready, I really want to finish up my quest for
Oh, never mind. I'm out. You have to go farm it yourself. You get that at the Victoria Station, the very end of the testing zone, the 2017
Oh, okay.
Yeah, take some of it. Now, people, they come up behind you and melee you, and it makes you drop your gun so they can see it.
Oh.
Whole seat is working. I'm about to go into shipment contestant zone and see if the box is
So this is the way that we came in, right? Damn it, I'm just trying to get out of here. I'm really trying to hurry. I want to turn in that quest and I can smell dinner almost ready. Whatever, I'm just gonna go out this way. Oh, I know, dang it. Like, I really wanted to turn in that quest. It's okay. Okay. So is there a way out of this cave?
No, I'm not. I had to leave game earlier. I
Oh,
was falling to
cool.
my death.
I can just do that. Well, I wanted to have a cigarette too, dang it.
Yeah, the wormhole's been doing that. Turn it into a donut instead of a wormhole.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a skate party show.
Weird, ain't it? Those new protectorate folk here from Westport, I really respect them.
Oh my god.
For a moment, I almost thought that was a heartfelt comment. Alright, we'll turn this in, then we'll end our session there.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now, get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous, I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work.
Oh, awesome.
My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Nice. Alright, we'll level up and end here. Put some more points into...
Yeah.
Let's do... yeah, let's do some more points in the observation. No perks this time.
That one we're probably gonna have to buy. 'Cause I don't
Okay.
know where to find those.
And she has a magic bullet.
I assume that drops in the contestant zones?
Very cool.
Huh. I have never seen a railgun in the contestant zone, though. Ah, scourge. Okay, then that's just a plain one. I think I have a couple.
Let's see if she can be upgraded real quick.
I'm gonna start digging around through the massive pile of
something,
shit
Commander?
I've got,
Sure.
and I'm like, oh, I've already got 75%. Oops.
Okay, that wasn't for an
All the
upgrade.
components, yeah.
Just for her ability, but okay. We'll talk to Inez real quick.
I can feel
Inez.
my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Please, if anything, I'm more worried about me slowing you down.
Rather kind of you to say. But we both know you can keep pace with just about anything on this island. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
You don't have anything to prove, not to me or anyone else.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
All right. Thanks to anyone who tuned in today. I will be playing this again tomorrow after Hearthstone. So I've been neglecting Hearthstone, so I will be streaming Hearthstone in the morning, or well, at noon for a couple of hours. Somewhere between 10 and noon for a few hours, and then I'll immediately go into, or well, 10, yeah, I'll start between 10 and noon until about 2, and then I'll play some of this. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. Bye.